Well, hello everyone. Hello there. I'm in a different location, although it's a location you might recognize. But yeah, I've got bright lighting here, which I don't usually have, but I think it'll still be, excuse me. I think it'll still be okay for seeing all the items. So, it's my first time here in a while, so I couldn't remember exactly how I had this set up, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. But thank you so much for joining me. Thank you. Yes, Saturday night solo sale. Yeah, I'm going to be doing these for the next few weeks or so. So it'll be okay. Oh, my mouse is acting really funky today. Okay. Hello, Sarah Lee. Hi, Denise. Hi, Kathy. Hello, Jan. Hi, Thomas. Hello, Sherry. Yeah, so I hope everybody is having a great weekend so far. Things are going okay over here. Let's see. The cats are acting like cats, how cats do. They want to hang out in the sunshine. They want to hang out by the heater. They want to occasionally say hi to me and go, yeah, I'll take a little more food. But that's okay. I don't mind. Ooh, my chair is a little further back than I would like, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it. We are just going to go with it. And yeah, so can you believe next week is Thanksgiving? Wow, isn't it just incredible how the time is flying? It's just amazing. Absolutely amazing how the time is flying. So tonight, for those of you joining me, thank you. I have got some beautiful glowy things. So I've got the movies on my phone. Yep, I've got movies for tonight to show off the glow. I set up my black box so that I would be able to really show off how beautiful these items are and the glow. I've got some new items, and I've got some, as I mentioned, some clearing out my closet. So doing a bit of that. So there are some items. This is going to be the last time, and then I will need to figure out how I'm going to work my schedule again. I started off last year pretty good with being able to incorporate getting my getting my live sales done, getting my shipping done, and getting some listings done. Then I got a little behind on that. And hello, TML. Hello, Kim. Hi, Erin. Thank you. And thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight. Yeah, in a different location. Now, normally I sit right, oops, can I do it? Right there. Normally I'm sitting right there. But I'm back here because I need a bigger counter. Because I brought quite a few items with me tonight. Again, some new items and some, oh, I forgot my, okay. I'm gonna be right back because but I gotta go this way because I got a stool here. All right, hold on. I will be right back. Okay, I forgot part of my beverage. So there we go. I got that. Hello, Cindy. Hi, Sunshine. All right. Well, what else do I need to mention? Pretty much, I recognize all of the awesome names of the wonderful people who are joining me. So thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Uh, because it's just me, yeah, we're going to be going through items at a pretty good pace because I brought a bunch of them. Now, I'm going to do my best to let you know which items, this is going to be the last time you're seeing them, and then they are going elsewhere to be sold. Although I did bring a few items kind of back in to the rotation, so we'll see. We will see if there's any interest. So I will be doing just kind of the regular sale. Everything will be offer up style. I will still put in the start price into the chat, and then I'll highlight it up on the screen here so you can see it. We'll do everything still the same way with offers continuing until, if there's multiple people, until someone says that they are out. That will continue, and then we'll keep going until we have just the high offer. Then I'll do a little countdown, and I don't know why this feels so different than just my regular morning sales. Oh, did I say hi to Getita? Hello there. I did see you come in. Hello. Let's see. What else? What else do I need to let you know? Hello, Jen. Yeah, so when I started doing Saturday sales, I was doing a solo sale. Well, all of my sales were solo when I first started, but yeah, it's nice hanging out with people, but it does get a little bit hard with holidays and everything. This time of year does get busy for people, so yeah, so I don't mind at all going back and doing some solo sales, and plus it gives me an opportunity again to grab a few more items, look at doing like a closet clear out kind of thing. So some of these items, again, they will be kind of my best lowest price for some of these. So if you happen to be with me live, great. We're going to have some fun looking at some items. If you are going to be watching on the replay, or if you fall asleep, because again, it's late on Saturday night, I get it. Hi, Susan. If you end up falling asleep and you're watching on the replay, yeah, feel free to leave a comment, or send me an email if you see something that is passed on that you would like to purchase. Hello, Tracy. And yeah, what else? Oh, but I will be doing a speed round, the best that I can. I've got things kind of everywhere here, but I'm going to do my best to kind of keep track of things and maybe try to clear some of them off the counter if I get any sales tonight. With that, yeah, I think that pretty much lets you guys know everything you need to know about the sale. So let's go ahead and get started. And again, I'll do my best to kind of let you know which items, especially like the first item, the very first item that we start with. This is going to be my lowest price on this item, and again, it's something that that won't be shown again unless for some reason it's around next year. at the end of the year when I do a clean out. Might be. But this one is going to start at $14. And it is by Mary Engelbright. And it is a tapestry style wall hanging. And it is seasonal. So here is the cord for hanging. It does come with like a wooden dowel. And it is tapestry style. We have spring, summer, and then winter and fall. So you have all of the seasons highlighted. And that cute gal that Mary Engelbright draws so well. This is all in a tapestry style. So the back, nice and plain. This measures 25 inches by 17 inches. And it has the Mary Engelbright mark right there. So I'll show off all those seasons again. They are so cute. So something you can leave up all year round. All right. So again, I will be doing things. I will be doing a recap for the speed round. That is going to happen. And I will be moving things around a lot tonight. Okay. So my next item, this is going to be a great way for you to display items a little taller, little figurines, maybe up to a little taller, and you don't have to dust them, which is always kind of the best part when you don't have to dust them. And that is because, now I did put lotion on my hands, so I'm going to try not to touch things too much because then we will get fingerprints all over everything. But this is a beautiful little hexagon, 5-sided, all glass. Even the bottom is glass. So a great way for you to put on display one item that's really outstanding, maybe a couple of items in here. So right here, there is a hinge, and that opens up. And then you are able to put any item or items you would like in here. And you don't have to dust. You just have to dust here. Yeah, my hands got dry. And when my hands get dry, my thumbs split. So unfortunately, that happened. But I have a little Mickey Mouse Band-Aid on. Makes it all better. So this little display cabinet is about 6 inches tall. So yeah, you could fit a 6-inch tall item in here. And it is about, no, I'm going to do it this way so I can get a better measurement here. 7 inches wide. So, yep, about 7 inches wide. And it is 6 inches tall. So this is all soldered. And it is glass. And it does have those cute little feet on it. All right, so that was 20. And, oops, I did not plan that overly well. There, let's move that. And then I can put this over here. Maybe. Over here. Nope. We're going to put it back there. All right. Let's see. Next up, I do have my first movie. So let me pull that up. Let's see. Let me get I think this one. And there. Oh, well, come on. My phone is attached. Here. Let me get into my phone here so it'll recognize it. There we go. And I'm going to pull up our first movie. Which is, oh, this one. Hi, Lois. All right, let's see if that's here. There we go. So let me get my new start price in here. So this is a trinket box. It is a heart-shaped trinket box. We don't need the sound of me moving that around, though. This is going to start at $18. It is custard glass. So, oops, come back. There we go. So a heart-shaped trinket box, custard glass, and it does have some gold kind of dusting on it to accentuate the designs. Now, because this is an older piece, not all of the gold has remained. Some of it is coming off a bit, which tends to happen every time it's dusted, wiped, all that good stuff. You do end up with a little bit of paint loss, but that is a beautiful piece. And I'll show it one more time so you can see what a nice glow that piece has. And then we'll get some measurements on it, and I'll see if I can get it to show. Even though I do have the bright lights on, we'll see if I can get it to show some of the glow. But it is a very nice shape. And let's see, measurement wise, it's about 3.5 inches. And it's about 1.5 inches deep. So we'll take that off and I will show you. Let's see, we'll show it this way. So here it is. You can see it's got a beautiful design, and it does have some of the gold dusting still on it. And then it is also around the sides also. So it's about a 3.5 inch trinket dish and about 1.5 inches deep. I'll show you the inside. It's in beautiful condition. And then showing the glow on these, it's almost a little easier to show it from the side than try to show it from the front. It kind of blows it out a bit. So if you can see it from the back, you can see it really does have a lovely glow to it because it lights up really well. And then I'll show it this way. See, on my end here, all I see is green. This whole thing just lights up green. Unfortunately, because of lighting and cameras, yeah, it's a little harder to show that. But if I show it back here, then you can kind of see the reflection, that nice green reflection that it's getting. So a beautiful piece. And that one is going to start at $18. And thank you, Cindy. Cindy is in for 18. And we'll count that down for Cindy. So going once, going twice, and sold to Cindy. Thank you. Now, let's see. I've got a little box down here to help me keep things nice and and organized, and so that I don't accidentally do something with my a little overfull counter. Okay, let's see. There we go. Click on that. Okay, the next piece I have is a piece. It's a silver plated piece, but it's quadruplated. And quadruplating was very popular in the late Victorian era. So the late 1880s into the turn of the century. That's when you really see a lot of things quadruplated. It just means silver plated with a lot of coats on it. This piece is by Pool and Company. And I'm going to start by showing you the back here. So it says guaranteed Pool Silver Company. It's quadruplated, and it's Taunton, Massachusetts. And it is a lovely server. So it's got this fantastic handle on it, really nicely detailed with the decoration on the handle. And the handle does fold down. So when you're not using it and you want to store it. Now on the inside here, we've got a beautiful border around here. Nice floral design. And then in the center, okay, I'm going to put the handle down or we'll never get to be able to see the center here. So that is a gorgeous design in the center. It has 4 feet that it sits on. And again, really fancy feet. As you would kind of expect from something from, that later Victorian period. And it's a pretty large piece. I'm going to hold it back here so you can see how big it is next to my head. It is quite big. Yeah, quadruplate was it seems like it was a fancy term that everybody was using. It's like, ooh, quadruplate. Ooh. And so a lot of companies were using it, and then they went, oh, okay, everything's quadruplated now. And then it wasn't quite as cool to say it anymore. So then they came up with, I think they just went back to silver plated. This is 10 inches across. So a really nice size. 10 inches across, and yeah, a really nice way for you to display, any kind of collection you have. It could be ornaments. It can be any kind of collection you have, maybe seashells, maybe some glass pieces. And it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that one is $22. And this is the first time I'm bringing it to a sale. So it will be around for a few more sales if no one ends up purchasing it. But yeah, that one is really, really pretty piece. Okay, so let's see. All right, next we're going to go to another uranium piece. This one is green glass, kind of a traditional uranium piece. This is something I have had in sales before. So this is going to be my best price, and this is going to be the last time this item is going to be at a sale. I do have a movie for this one. So I am going to pull that up. Let's see, let's find the movie. And oh, that's right, it's up here. Here it is. So I can show off that beautiful glow. There we go. So this one is a 5-section server. And this is an old piece. I would not be surprised if this one was also from the late 1800s, just because the glass is so thick. And especially, let me get the movie playing again, especially when you look right in between each of the sections. That glass is really, really thick, and it glows really well. Now, this is a larger piece. It is 12 inches by 10 inches. So it does have a really good size to it. And I'll show you, you can kind of see around the edges if you look closely. It is etched all the way around, and it's a really pretty, like, vine with leaves design that is etched all the way around. And you can see it does also have a really beautiful design to it at each of the sides. There you can see a little bit of that that etching. Yeah, it is really neat. But this is a large piece, and it is thick, so it does have a bit of weight to it. But yeah, it's got a beautiful glow to it. Okay, let me get me back up here and I will show you the piece. So you can see again next to my head, this is a really big piece. And the glass in between each of the sections is very thick. And look at that. I mean, it glows and um, you don't even need a light on it. Look at that glow. And then here is the etching that is all the way around. So you have that lovely flower, and then you have leaves, and then it goes up, and we've got another flower here, and then more leaves, another flower right on top, and then another flower over here. It has this beautiful design to it. Really nice. And yeah, this is just an amazing piece. And that glass is very thick. And it definitely has some weight to it. So $35 is my best price on this one. And this is the last time. This is going to be in a sale. So really cool. And this could be really nice also for, putting on your vanity, displaying jewelry. That is really neat. And again, look at that. You don't even need the black light on it. And that piece just glows on its own. It is pretty amazing. All right. And that one again is 12 inches by 10 inches. So it's got a really good size to it. Okay, make sure I can still get to my ruler. All right. So my next piece is also kind of the last time that this piece is going to be in a sale. And hi, Jonathan. My best price on this one is going to be $25. And it is a large crystal vase. And it's got a beautiful ring to it. Love the ring. It is 8.5. I'm going to say, well, 8.25. I think it's 8.25 inches tall. And around the top, you have like a little thumbprint design. We've got some pinwheels in here. The center section is fantastic with the design. Here is the bottom. Yeah, this is a really beautiful vase. It's got a lot going on with the design, and yeah, it is just stunning. And again, it is crystal. I don't think it's lead crystal. I mean, it does have, just because of its size and the thickness of it, it is, a little, it's got a little weight to it, but I don't think it's like quite as heavy as lead crystal would be. But it does have a beautiful shine, even with my fingerprints, because I put a little lotion on, just a little lotion, but that way I can get my fingerprints all over it. But I will clean them off before shipping. So that one is 25. It is a beautiful vase. All right. I have got another crystal piece. Oops. Yeeks. This one is going to start at $18, and it is by Orifers, which is a fun name to say, Orifers. It's from Sweden, and they do really nice crystal. This is a very, very thick bowl. Ugh. And this one actually weighs more than the vase. You can actually feel the difference here. So this does have some weight to it. It does have, and I don't know if there's a way to kind of polish out, but it was on a surface and it does have some surface marks on it. So you can see a little bit there on the bottom, but look at the shape of this beautiful crystal bowl. Isn't that cool? It's got a real like mid-century modern Mad Men kind of feel to it. And then when you look at the design this way, that is so neat. Somewhere on, oh, here it is. It is right here. It's like somewhere it does say Orifers on it. And I think it has a number on here also. So I think they etched a number in here. And then it does say Orifers, although that might be upside down. But it does say Orifers right there. I'm trying to see it right along with you guys. And oh, and then I lost it. Where did you go? Oh, you should be just right. Oh, there it is, right there. And it does say Orifers, and it is from Sweden. And then there is a number that is etched in here also. So beautiful crystal bowl, and it measures. So this is the last time. This is going to be in a sale also. It is 8 inches across. So 8 inches across. And let me see if I can get it to. Has a little higher pitched ring. But it does have a nice crystal ring to it. So 8 inches across. And that one is by Orifers. And let's see. You're going to go right there for now. Okay. Next up, we'll go back to America. Fostoria. The Fostoria American pattern. This again is another piece. This is the last time this is going to be in a sale. It is that wonderful cube pattern by Fostoria. And this is a very large footed bowl. It has 3 feet. And there's all those awesome little cubes. And this is a very large bowl. Hi, Linda. And it's got that great edging on it. And it's almost like you could hypnotize somebody by looking. It's like, follow the cubes. Woo. But this is big. So it is 10.5 inches across. And it is about 3.5 inches deep. So this is a really substantial bowl. The Fostoria American pattern is one of the greatest patterns out there. They created every kind of dish, serving dish, accessory piece. I mean, I don't think you can think of a piece that you could put around your house that they didn't come up with, and probably 2 or 3 versions of it. I mean, this is just the pattern that keeps giving. So if you're looking for that one pattern that you can have kind of throughout your entire house and have every piece coordinated to it, this is the pattern. It's pretty awesome. So this bowl, $18, and it is 10 and a half inches wide by 3.5 inches deep. Now the pattern is all on the outside, so it is nice and smooth on the inside. So if you wanted to serve, you know, salad or anything in here, it's going to be nice and smooth and easy for people to scoop it out. All of the texturing of the cubes is on the outside. So that is all on the outside there. All right. Okay, next up is a piece. It's kind of Seattle-ish. But it fits in really nicely for that mid-century modern Mad Men kind of look. A great set to have for barware. Drinking glasses is what this set is. There are, yep, I am solo tonight. There are 8 of the glasses, 8 of them, and they all revolve around the 1962 World's Fair that was in Seattle. So let me get the start in here. This is another piece. This is my lowest price on these. They sell a complete set of 8 of these, easily sells for double. So again, you guys are getting a really good deal on these. And these are in beautiful condition. So I'm going to show them off here. So it does say Seattle World's Fair 1962 across the bottom of all of them. And then that was the little symbol that the World's Fair used for the 21st century. And this one is for the Colosseum that is right below the Space Needle. I think it's currently under some renovation. But when we had an NBA team, they played there, and the Seattle Storm, the women's basketball team that has won several world championships, they play out of here also. So it is still a building that is used. The next one, this one is, hydroelectric exhibit. Very spacey looking. That I don't think is still there. Don't think that one is still there. So this is for a set of 8 glasses, and these are in beautiful condition. So the next one is the monorail. And yeah, the monorail is still working. It still takes people from downtown Seattle to the Seattle Center. So yep, you can still get on there and ride that. And then this one it's World of Art. So this was an exhibit. that they had at the World's Fair. Okay, let's move that. All right, then we have, oops, come here. Then this one is a World of Entertainment. So there still are rides there. There is a carousel. They used to have these things. I remember them from when I was a kid, but they're not there anymore. But there still are lots of rides there to go on. So the entertainment is still there. And then this one is the Science Pavilion, which is still there. And yeah, that is a fun day to go to the Science Center. And they've got lots of hands-on things to do there. So it is really great for kids. All right. And then there are two more. This one is the Boulevards of the Worlds. So, of course, because it was a World's Fair, they had all of the exhibits. I imagine it was really cool to see all of the different countries' exhibits. So that is what that glass is for. And then the last glass is the Space Needle. So it does have a slightly different design now, because right in here, they did put in another structure that is the restaurant. So this top part is an observation deck, and it is a restaurant that revolves around. And then they put in another restaurant down here. All right, so those are the 8 drinking glasses from the Seattle World's Fair. And that is $40 for the set of 8. Okay, and that is an item, again, that this is the last sale that those will be in. Okay, next up, this is an item that is going to be really cool for all different kinds of holidays. Yes, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter. This could be a very nice centerpiece to have. It is going to start at $35. And it is a 5-candle candelabra. But what's really neat about this is that the bottom is completely adjustable. So you can create any kind of display you want to, any kind of setup, and I'll show you how it moves around. So there's one tall one here in the center, then 2 medium-sized ones and 2 smaller ones. So you can have this all stretched out long if you want to display it down the center of your dining table. If you want to put that on a mantle, you absolutely can have it all stretched out. And then it has these little stabilizers at the end. So when you have it out, it won't, now I have a nose itch. It won't topple over. But from there, because this is completely adjustable, If you want to have an L shape or a V shape, you can. If you want to have that center and then have these coming like this, you can. If you want to do a zigzag, you can do a zigzag shape. Every one of these is completely movable, and you can create any kind of design you want to with it. So really, really fun piece to display your candles. And you can use the, wax burning. You can use the battery operated tapers. So yeah, lots you can do with this, and it's really nice. It is made out of brass, and it's really well put together. So pretty amazing that you can move everything around and display your candles. So a very versatile piece. And it's nice because it works in so many places. If you want to, again, have a dining table, a coffee table, a mantle, a buffet, you can put that across like the back of a buffet and put things in front. If you want to put garland or any other kind of adornment, thread it through there. You can, yeah, you can decorate it up as much as you want to. And again, thinking, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, beautiful way. Red, white, and blue candles for 4th of July. Hi, Mary Beth. But yeah, an absolutely lovely piece. So 35 for that. And let's see, where am I next? Okay, next is another movie. And hello, Simi. Let's see. Okay, this is a vase. Let me pull up the video. This is another custard glass piece. Let's see. Let's get in. There it is. Now, this one I think is by Northwood. It isn't marked, but I think it is a Northwood piece. So it is a vase, and it's got quite a beautiful glow to it. It is a custard glass, but isn't that pretty? It has such a beautiful design to it. But yeah, it really has a wow factor with the glow. It's pretty amazing. And you can see it's pretty much that ivory color that that custard glass is. And I'll show the movie again so you can see what a beautiful glow it has. Let me get a measurement on it while we're watching that. Even though it is kind of a few different sizes, I would say on average, it's about 8 inches tall. So a nice size at 8 inches. And let's see, I'll show it to you here. So it does have a what Northwood considers a nutmeg, where there is like a light dusting of color, and it is right where all of these ridges are. So I'll show the base and you can see that little nutmeg dusting all around. It's not marked. And then here is the middle of it. And then here is the top, which has that beautiful pattern to it. It is so pretty. And then I will try to, I know it just wants to, that's why I do the movies, because it's so hard to show the glow. Now on my end, all I see is green, like right where my hand is, that green right there, all the way is what I see. But that's why I showed it to you through the movie, because it is so hard to show this. So 35 for the custard glass. That's got an absolutely amazing glow to it. So it is absolutely lovely. So 8 inches tall on that one. Okay, oops. Can I fit you there? Yes, I can fit you right there. Okay. Next up is, oops, where did it go? It's right here. Let me see if I can get this piece. Okay, here we go. So next up is a piece of Irish pottery. So let's see. So that vase was new to the sale. So that was the first time for seeing that vase. This Irish pottery teapot, this is the first time it has been to a sale. This is going to start at $20, and it is by Kilkenny. So I'll show you the mark here on the bottom. So Kilkenny Pottery, Ireland is the little stamp on the bottom. And then here is the teapot. So beautiful shape on the teapot, great handle. And this is in beautiful condition. Now, it's not a huge teapot, but it's not a single serve either. It is a little bit bigger than a single serve. Oh, Simi, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Well, I hope you're resting comfortably. I know that's got to be hard. And then here is the lid. So a really nice, smooth finish on this piece of pottery. Really lovely piece. So that one is from Ireland, and that is 20. And this is the first time this piece has been in a sale. Let me see if I can get it back here. And again, I had to get a little creative with my space, even though I've got a big space. And I think so, Simi. I think it is like a town in Ireland. Okay, then, ooh, where have I got that hidden back here? Oh, here we go. All right, so this piece, this is the last time this piece is going to be in a sale. So again, I've got some new items. I've got some closet clear out items. This one is a closet clear out. So last time, this one is going to be in a sale, and it is a music box. And you turn the propeller, and it plays Fly Me to the Moon. It is a nice little brass airplane music box. It is quite large also. And oh, here it is. It's like I knew there was a tag somewhere on it. So here it says, Fly Me to the Moon. This was made in Hong Kong. There it is. So yeah, made in Hong Kong. And all soldered together. And a really, excuse me, a fun music box. And I like the fact that you turn the propeller and that's what winds up the music box. So that one is $18. And then you can see the music box right back there. Oh, the only thing I don't have over here is my Kleenex. Darn it. I may have to, let's see. There, we'll borrow the Kleenex box. Okay, stay there. Okie dokie. Okay, next I have are some embroidered towels. Hi, Noelle. No, that one is still available. So I will put your name on that. Thank you, Noelle. And you got the vase. Okay. Ooh. I keep pushing myself over that way. Okay, this is a really fun, slightly different version of the embroidered towels. There are 5 of them. And instead of just being embroidered, someone took fabric and sewed it into their dresses. So for the set of 5 of them, I'm going to start them at $30. So they are the very large, like almost tablecloth size. Now, some of them, yep, they are going to have a little staining on them. I have not done any stain treating on them, but look at this design. And then here is the fabric in the skirt. Isn't that clever? So you can see she's got her apron and the ties, and then you can see her lovely fabric. This one also has a little ink stain on it. But I just love the fact that they used fabric in them to make the ladies. So this one did have a stain on it, and I'll show you the next one. Let's see, put that right there. So here is the next gal. And then there is her fabric. So her outfit color coordinated to the fabric. Isn't that cute? So there are 5 of them all together. And then here is the next one. And oh, she's got the chicken. A little small to be a turkey, or I think might be Thanksgiving. But there is the next one. So that is 3 of them so far. Here is the 4th one. So they did such a great job coordinating the colors of her embroidery based on the fabric that was used. And then here is the last one. And she's doing some embroidery. Oops. But a really clever idea of using fabric here along with the embroidery. So there are 5 of them. So I'll recap them again. There is 1, 2, here is number 3, here is the 4th one, and oops, I did not do a good job folding that one back. There, this one's a little bigger because of that clock. And there is the 5th one. So all 5 of those towels, and they are $30. And these ones, this is the first time they have been in a sale. Okay, next I have a Cynthia Webb. She does some not usually framed items. This one is framed, which is a little different. But she does a lot of work with metal. This one is going to start at $20. And for this particular design, this one is my best price. And this one is the last time it's going to be in a sale. So it is marked here, Home is Where We Grow. And it is signed Cynthia Webb. And this one is called Cottage. So it is a design out of, let me see if it says it on the back. Well, I'll read you what it says on the back while you're looking at this design. It says, each design begins as an impression, carefully crafted in wax. Then, the original is then cast and a mold is made. Over time, each piece comes to life as it is cast in the warm, natural glow of pewter and hand finished. This framed piece is individually signed by the artist, and she is out of San Diego. So here is the framed piece, and it is called Cottage. And of her designs, Cottage is a lot harder to find. And you can see it is very nicely framed. This is a wood frame. And it measures about 8 inches. Let's see. Oh, so 8 inches tall, 7 inches wide. 8 tall, 7 wide. This is a Cynthia Webb. And there is all the information on the back. And she's out of San Diego, California. Hi, Trina. Okay, next I have a Thomas Kincaid. This one is also going to start at 20. I'll just leave that up there. So this is a double picture by Thomas Kincaid. So 2 pictures in here. And it is called Carmel by the Sea. And it does have all of its documentation on the back. Let me try to get in here so you can see the design. And then here is the second one. It has a really pretty, like an emerald green matting. And then it has this plaque on it, Carmel by the Sea, Thomas Kincaid. And then on the back, it does have all of its certificates and everything on it from Thomas Kincaid. And it is in a lovely gold painted wood frame. And this one measures, let's see, about 14 by 10. So 14 by 10, Thomas Kincaid, Carmel by the Sea. And this is the last time this will be in a sale. And Mary Beth is in. Thank you, Mary Beth. Thank you. And, oops, let me flip my paper back. We will count Mary Beth down. And there we go. So going once. And, oh, I see your note, Trina. Thank you. Going twice. And we'll say, sold to Mary Beth. And sold to Trina. Thank you. Let me write that one down also. Thank you very much. I'm moving those down because my counter is crazy full. Like crazy full. So I'm trying to make a little room here. Oh my goodness. All right. So my next item here is, this is fun. Um, because I like having pictures and stuff around. Um, this is 36 great masterpieces of art. And these are absolutely frameable pictures. You know what? It's going to start at 20, so we're just going to leave it there. And this is a crazy good price for this. So 36 great masterpieces of art. And how am I going to do this? Here, we'll just do it like this. So with each of these, oops, oh, aren't you going to stay? Stay. So with each of these, yeah, you can have the Mona Lisa in your house. I think that might actually be either, no, I think that might even be bigger than the Mona Lisa. But you also get information on the back about the artist and about each work of art. So really in depth what you get here for each of these. So let's see if I put it here. Oh, you can kind of see it if I have it resting here. So I think it would be really fun if you got a frame. I think these are 14 by 11. So if you got a frame and just changed these out periodically, whatever mood you're in, but you've got all of the great works of art. And again, each one on the back tells you about the artist and it tells you about that specific painting. And lots of different phases of art. Or this could make an excellent gift for an up-and-coming artist where they then get to explore all the different styles from the Renaissance through Impressionists. Oops, that way. And there are 36 of them in here. 36 of them. And that's just 18 of them. I mean, it's a pretty impressive collection. Oops. Nope, you stay here. There we go. And if you have a favorite and want to leave it permanently in a frame, they do have these little stickers so that you can put that on there, and then you always know who did it. Okay, stay there. Oh, that one's my favorite. The Sunflowers by Van Gogh. Oh, my favorite. I know they are some pretty freaky looking sunflowers, but I love them. but lots of different styles of art. So really fun way to express, yourself. Get a frame, put it somewhere, in a hallway. Is there a year on them? Let me check. Oh yeah, there is. There is 1973, Shorewood Reproductions, New York. So thank you for asking, Trina. I did forget about that, didn't I? So they are, oh my gosh, 50 years old. How did that happen? How on earth did that happen? Thank you, Trina. Yeah, this is a fantastic collection. It's amazing. And these are in such beautiful condition. And it is on thicker cardstock paper. And it's kind of one from all of the greats. And I think then we're back. Yep, we're back to the beginning with Toulouse-Lautrec with the Moulin Rouge. And oh, hello, Pamela. I did not see you come in. Hi. Thank you so much for joining us. And I do see Pamela at 23. So there are 36 of them in here. 36 of them. And they fit really nicely in this really thick folder. So when you're not using them or enjoying them, they are very well protected in here. And it does give you a list on the back of all of the artists and which work of art of theirs is in here. And Trina is at 30. Yeah, it's a really nice set. Whoever thought this up, they did a really good job making them 14 by 11, so they're really easy to frame. And thank you, Pamela. Thank you so much. And we'll count that down for Trina. Thank you, Trina. Okay, so going once, going twice. And sold to Trina. Thank you, Trina. Thank you, Pamela. Okay, then I have a work of art. It is contemporary, but it is signed by the artist. And it actually goes way beyond just being signed by the artist. You get like the whole back was filled out by the artist, which is really impressive. So I'm going to start actually with the back so you can see what the artist wrote on here. So this is from 1984, and the artist is James W. Ray, and it's to someone named Rob from the artist. This is print number 4 in a series of 48 of first printings. And then it has a dedication. This painting is dedicated to those people whom have given me their awareness. I'll read it from the back here. Given me their awareness to my ascent of the blocks of life. These awarenesses, or no, their awareness has given me energy in the never-ending battle upwards. At times it appears that one must descend to recapture the last essence of a block or stage before continuing the ascent to the stairway to their stars. So that's what he wrote on the back here. And so this one is blocks of life. And so this is his art. Ooh, try to get that without so much glare. It's done in kind of muted primary colors where you have the red, the blue, and the yellow of the primary colors, but they are slightly muted in here. And so again, this is print number 4 in a series of 48 of first printings from 1984. And here he wrote Blocks of Life. And then this is where it's numbered 4 of 48. And just a nice dedication written on the back. You don't usually get an artist who puts in as much work into the back of the painting as they do to the front of it. But I love this color. This color matte really matches like the muted blue in here really well and picks up really nicely this color. So just a nice reminder. Again, it says this painting is dedicated to those people who have given me their awareness to my ascent of the blocks of life. Their awareness has given me energy in the never-ending battle upwards. At times it appears that one must descend to recapture the last essence of a block or stage before continuing the ascent on the stairway to the stars. So really nice, really nice. And I like the thought behind it. And I just thought that was really cool. And let's see, this measures 13 and a half by about 11. So 13 and a half by 11. It is custom framed. And yeah, really nicely done. And again, even though it was, dedicated to someone else in 1984, this could be, someone who is on, a certain aspect of life's journey. This might have meaning to someone. And I just thought it was really neat. So that one is 25. Okay, let's move that, and then we will move that. Okay. The name of the artist is James W. Ray, R-A-W. No, R-A-Y. I can spell Ray, not raw, Ray. So, okay. I may not be able to spell it. Let's see. James W. Ray. There we go. Oh, man. There, we'll follow what my fingers can type and not what comes out of my mouth. Oh, man. Okay. Next up is really kind of the standout item of the night. I know some of you have already seen this because I put out a short today that featured this lovely item. Let me let me do just a little moving so I can, eeks. So I can get this piece over here. And there goes the music box. I got the music box going again. Okay, can I slide this over? Almost. Okay. So this is a really spectacular piece. And we're going to start this one with the movie that I made. And let me find that. And if you saw the short, then you do know what is coming. Okay, here we go. Once it uploads. So this is a 3-piece set. Hi, Sherry. So a pretty amazing 3-piece set. So the base is separate from the bowl, which is separate from the horn that is on there. And you can see this has a beautiful amberina glow to it. Really spectacular amberina glow. Now it was still a little wet because I did rinse it out. So you see a few of the little droplets of water on there. But this thing lights up like crazy. And there are certain areas in here, especially like right down there at the base, where the yellow really comes out. But yeah, it is something. I mean, it is really something. And it's quite tall. I mean, it's a big piece. But this is just, it is a beautiful, so it's basically, it's a vase. It's a vase. It's kind of an Epern style vase because it does have a horn to it. Oh, this is going to start at $50. And I think even $50, there is one flaw. And I think even with the flaw, it's still pretty spectacular. So while you're looking at this, I'm going to take the little horn out of here. And the flaw is right, there's a chip right on the end here of the horn. However, when it is sitting in the bowl, you can't see the bottom to know that there's a chip there. So, you know, that wasn't enough of a deal breaker for me not to pick up this spectacular piece because it is spectacular. It is about 11 inches tall, and the bowl is about 9 inches wide. So let me put me back up here. But isn't that, I mean, this thing glows. But here is the horn, and you can see already how yellow that is. But right here, there is a chip right there in the horn. It doesn't affect it, but there it is. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know with my bright lights if you're going to be able to see. You can see a little bit. Ooh, a little bit of the glow, but that's why I made the movie on it. So it is a 3-piece set. There is piece number 1. And then the bowl comes out of the base. So here is the base. And then here is the bowl. So an amazing 3-piece set. Let me get that on there. But really beautiful. And it's got a nice thick base on it. Aw, thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Yeah, this is just spectacular. And when it's just sitting, if you don't have black lights on it and it's just sitting there, it's so beautiful. It's such a lovely red. And I'll show the bowl again. It's just such a pretty color. And then you get hints of that yellow that's in there. And then here is the horn. So the horn does have that matching scallop top to it. And then you have the 3-piece set like that. And good night, Jan. Thanks so much for joining us. And yeah, even without the black light on here, this is just such a beautiful red set. Just gorgeous. All right. Well, we are going to count that down for Sherry. So going once. Going twice. I don't know the maker. I have no idea who made this. And yeah, and the estate sale had no idea either. None at all. It's pretty thick, so I'm thinking that it's got to be American made, but just don't know, and really don't even know the era. It's such a unique piece that I don't know. But yeah, it is so pretty. So thank you, Sherry. There. Moving things so that they are a little more protected, since I'm over here on the kind of open counter, and I don't want the cats to go all Wild West on me up here. Okay, this next item is also another item that this is kind of the last time you were going to see this one. And so $20 is my best price on it. Now, how am I going to get it here? We'll do it this way. There we go. Ooh. And this one is copper seahorses. So they are mounted on this really interesting piece of wood. And it is like brass up here for the little holders. But I do think this is copper. And they are, you can see that they are shaped with some kind of a torch to get that shape out of the metal. But there are 3 seahorses. Oh, you think it might be Ellie Smith? Thank you, Mary Beth. So a really fun display with seahorses. And hi, Deborah. Thank you. Yeah, they are so cute. And what's fun is they kind of jiggle around too. So they can be swimming by. And the nice thing is with these being metal, that you can kind of move them around and shape them kind of how you want to. But they have a really pretty coloration because of the kind of the soldering of cutting them out. And I mean, you can't go wrong with seahorses. And they even have cute little eyes on them. And we are going to go ahead and count that down for Deborah. So going once, going twice. Oh, you'd like that one, Trina? Great. And sold to Deborah. And sold to Trina. I'll do two solds. Yeah, he is a really nice artist. He's really good. Let's see, where is, oh, I wrote that one down, and then, where is it? Oh, here it is. That one is going to Trina. Thank you, Trina. Thank you, Deborah. Okay, next up, I have an 8-piece set. This is a vanity set. It is by Dewberry. And it is going to start at a really good price of $25 for an 8-piece vanity set. There is slight discoloration because it is a kind of celluloid material. And one of the pieces does need a little tape on it, but I will show you. This is a really nice vanity set. Ooh. Oops. All right, so you are going to get 2 of these jar containers. This one, the top is a solid piece. And so it is that harder celluloid plastic stuff. And, ooh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see the Dewberry on that one, but there is one where it's written a little better. Now this one, which is a similar jar, this top piece is separate. And so at some point, somebody did use some really old tape to hold it in place. It does need something a little better to hold it in place, but there is that. And that one, oh, that one might have a little better, or that might be upside down. But that one does say Dewberry on it. Then you're going to get a hair receiver or a cotton ball holder, however you want to use it. Here's one of the little discoloration marks on it, but that is in nice condition. So the hair receiver. Then you're going to get a hairbrush. And that hairbrush is in really good condition. Couple of discoloration marks on it, but that hairbrush is really good. And it's really clean. I mean, you probably wouldn't hesitate actually using it because it is really clean. Then something a little different, a picture frame. Now it does look like it used to have a little stand to it. It doesn't have the stand anymore, but it does have, is that glass? Yeah, that's glass. Glass to hold the picture in. Then there's a mirror, and it's a big mirror. I'm going to show it to you this way so I don't blind you with it. But you can see that is a big mirror. Now it does have, let me try it this way so I don't get the lights on you and blind you. It does have a little bit of where it's like kind of coming apart right there. But it's a really big mirror. And then the two best pieces are these little pieces. And this one actually, I think, says the dewberry the best. Ivory, dewberry, pipalin. And so these have glass inserts in them. So you can put your little creams in here. This glass, not even a flea bite on this glass. It is in pristine condition. So that one has the glass insert, and this one has the glass insert also. And this one, again, this is in pristine condition, and you can't even feel a flea bite on that. It's really impressive. And I think those two pieces, in particular, are like the stars of this vanity set. So the 8 pieces, which is pretty much like $3 a piece, you get the large mirror, which is in good condition. It just has that little bit of wear on the corner there. So you get the mirror, these two with the glass inserts, which are really, really the stars. You get the picture frame with glass, the hair receiver, and the hairbrush, which is in really good condition. And the 2 jars. This one, the lid does need a little repair on, but I think that, I mean, again, basically $3 an item is like my absolute rock bottom price on that. And I think this is worth way more than that. But this is the last time it's going to be available in a sale. All right, stay there. So yeah, so that is my lowest price on that one. And let's see, next up, I have got a little Waterford crystal piece. It is going to start at $20. And it is a little Scotty or a little terrier. If you have a little terrier, this is going to look like your little terrier. So he has a Waterford crystal sticker on him. And then he also has right on his behind, right there, he's got the Waterford mark. right there. And look how clear that is. You can see all the way up to the top of his head. That is some really clear crystal. But there he is, very detailed. He's sitting up on his hind legs. He even has two cute little ears. And thank you, Julie, and hi there. Thank you for joining us tonight. So he is about 2 inches tall, but he is just adorable. And we will count that down for Julie. Going once. Going, oh, I didn't put it in there. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Julie. Thank you. All right. This next piece, this is the first time this has been at a sale. It is a beautiful lidded serving dish that is from occupied Japan. We see a lot of little pieces, little figurines, some teacups. I've had some teacups from occupied Japan. But this one, I think this might be one of the first ones I've ever had. It's going to start at 20 because it is kind of a big serving dish. And I'm going to take the lid off so I can tilt it over and not worry about dropping the lid. So this is by Grace China. There we go. I'll really get in here. Grace China. The pattern is Rochelle, and it is made in occupied Japan. And this thing is gorgeous. The flowers are amazing. And then there are flowers on the other side also. And then you probably saw, but look at that handle. Wow. Gold on top. And then it's got those like claws that are grabbing hold of the sides. Here is the other side. This feels like it's never been used. This is probably one of those, they got it as a wedding gift and probably never used this thing, but man, oh man. And then look at those flowers on the top. They are so beautiful. And then more gold on the handle. And I mean, that gold is like, it's never been used. It's never been washed. It probably sat in a china cabinet or something, but it's a big piece. It is really big. And I mean, talk about serving your mashed potatoes. Woo! But yeah, that is a big, beautiful piece. And yeah, I don't find a lot of these kinds of pieces made in occupied Japan. So that was a lot of fun. Let's see, without the handle, the opening is, I'm going to say about 6.5 inches. With the handles, though, because these are pretty substantial handles, this is about 10.5 inches wide. That's a big piece. And it's about 3 inches deep. So yeah, so with the lid, isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that is quite a piece. So that one, Grace China, the Rochelle is the name of the pattern. And that one is made in occupied Japan. Earlier this year, I sold a teapot, creamer, and sugar that I had picked up a couple years ago, actually. But I knew this piece was like outstanding. It was a very large teapot in a China pattern that was made in occupied Japan. And it's like that piece also, it's like, I don't think anybody had ever used the teapot, but it had to have been like at least a 10-cup teapot. It was a beast of a teapot. I mean, it was like when you were having tea for the ladies, man, that was the teapot. But I don't think it was ever used. I think it was one of those, got it as a wedding gift and it went in the, china cabinet and nobody touched it for, 70 years. And yeah, so I had that in my Etsy store that it ended up selling. But that was a really spectacular piece because yeah, I just don't find pieces like that made in occupied Japan. No, it was really an impressive teapot. It was like really one of the biggest ones and it was fancy, and it was like more of that oval shape, and it had a huge handle and a huge spout, and I mean it was very impressive. And whoever bought that as a wedding gift, which I'm sure it was, they spent like the big bucks on it getting that set. That was really amazing. So I can understand why it was like nobody breathe on it because this is really special. Okay, next up, speaking of teapots, I don't have teapots, but I do have teacups. Actually, they could be coffee cups. But I have 3 different colors of the same set. So these are by Indiana Glass, and they are the Tiara pattern. So they are a sandwich glass, but these came out in the 1970s. So they are going to start at $12 for a pair, which is a really good price. But we're going to start with the pink ones. So let me highlight that. So this is the pink set. So you get the 2 saucers and the 2 cups. Now these are bigger cups because they're from the 70s. And by that time they figured, okay, people actually want to take a couple sips before they have to refill. So these are probably, I'm going to say they're probably 8-ounce cups, although you would probably just want to put 6 ounces in here. But they probably do hold a full cup. So they've got the little flower pattern on the bottom. They are a sandwich glass, which means they've got this pretty little design. And this is the tiara pattern from Indiana Glass. These are in beautiful condition. No flea bites on these. They might not have been used either. But from the 70s. So this pair with the pink, that is $12, and I'll show you the saucer. Now the design is pressed into the bottom, so the top here is nice and smooth. So if you want to have, you know, your English muffin in the morning with a cup of coffee, you know, you don't have to use this as a saucer. It doesn't have a overly defined, you know, holder for the cup right there. So you could use that as a dessert plate, as a breakfast plate. You definitely could. So $12 for the pink set. And let me do it like this because I know the lighting kind of washes out the pink a little bit. So again, this is my best price on this set. Oh, Sherry is in. Thank you, Sherry. It's a very pretty set. And it's nice that they have coffee cups that you can seriously use. The others are pretty. I love them. You know I love them. But you got to refill them constantly. We will count these down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to, oh, hang on. Apologies. My chat just jumped and I saw that Pamela came in at 13. So we are going to keep the offers. We're going to keep the offers going. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes my chat, it lags. It lags. So apologies on that one. So we've got Sherry at 14. And this is a beautiful pink pattern. And this is by Indiana Glass. And it is a sandwich pattern. And it is the tiara. And thank you, Pamela. So we will count down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Pamela. All right, so next up, I have the green. Now, because these are from the 1970s, the green does not glow. This is just a very nice modern green color. So no glowing on this one, but it is the same pattern, same era, same design. And it is just in a green pattern this time. Although, I mean, the green almost does look like it should glow, but it doesn't. I've even put these in my little blackout box just to make sure they don't glow, and they don't glow. It's a shame, but these also are in beautiful condition. No flea bites on these. Really, really pretty. Again, there is the design in the green. And they are $12 for the pair. And I will show the saucers also. And Sherry is in for 12. Thank you, Sherry. So there is that set. And we will count that down for Sherry. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, I've got one more color. And this time it is purple. So I'm just going to highlight that. They're going to start at 12 also. But this time we've got a beautiful purple color. So same pattern. Also from the 1970s. But really pretty with the purple. So there is the cup. And here is the saucer. I'm going to rub my hand on these. Yeah, no flea bites on these. They're in beautiful condition. And we've got Sherry in for 12. Thank you, Sherry. They are really pretty in the purple. And then there is the cup. All right, and we will count those down for Sherry. Oh, going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you. Okay, I have a brooch next. The brooch has a little bit of a problem, and it's more of a manufacturing defect, I think. And the problem is that the pin is a little too short. Usually it's a little too long and it sticks out the other end. But this one is a little too short. And when you get it in here and you close it, it just barely fits in there. And it does come out, unfortunately. So I don't know if there's a fix for that. I don't know if there's a way to adjust this. But I just want you to know, in case you want to use it for something other than wearing and worrying about it coming off, this is a Christopher Radko brooch, which is why why is the pin so small? It's Christopher Radko. We have high expectations for the quality of Christopher Radko products. So I'm shocked that this pin is just a little short. But this is still a spectacular brooch. And it's going to start at $10. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to hope you're going to be able to see, maybe, that does say Christopher Radko, and it has a little star that Christopher Radko has. I think you can see that that says Christopher Radko on it. It's a wreath. It's a Christmas wreath. It has red enamel bows. It has green holly. It has gold bells. And then it has these beautiful little AB rhinestones, Aurora Borealis rhinestones that sparkle. Thank you, Lois. It is going to be really pretty, yeah, to display at Christmas time. It's stunning. It is so well done. And it's just such a shame that that bar just won't stay in there. It's crazy. But yeah, that is really a beautiful, and you can see they've got that little AB crystal right where the holly is. And kind of like every other one, there's a bell and then that little rhinestone in there. This is 2 inches across. But yeah, isn't that pretty? Really nicely made, other than that darn pin. All right. Well, we are going to count that down for Lois. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Lois. Thank you, Lois. And I did not know that Christopher Radko did brooches until I came across that one. So I learned something new, which is always fun. I always like finding new things like that. Let's see, where are we going next? Over here. Okay. Now, this company next is quickly becoming my favorite company. Because I have found, okay, I'm a little too far back here. Hang on. There. Move my chair in here. I usually have found people vases or planters by this one, and I just had one a couple weeks ago. That cute little gal from the 1930s. Yeah. So this is not one of those, but I think these are really cool. And I just spent a lot of time trying to scrub out the inside of these and get them as clean as I possibly could, because they are candle holders and somebody did use them as candle holders. And I think several people, or at several times, they've been used as candle holders. I did a fairly good job of getting the insides and stuff clean. But because these are from the 30s and they're getting to be close to 90 years old, they're 80 to 90 years old, I don't want to scrub too hard on them. But this is a pair of candle holders. They are pretty epic. Now I'm going to offer them as a pair. So we'll see if anybody is interested in the pair of them, because they're 2 different colors. Now, if somebody just wants one of them, after everybody's had a chance to think about them as the pair, then we'll then we'll see about breaking up the set. But here they are. Oh, let me show the side that has, here we go. So these are candle holders, and they are by a California pottery company called D. Lee Art. And this D. Lee Art is, from doing some research on them, especially with the absolutely adorable little lady figurine vases that they do, they are like my favorite California pottery company. So there is the sticker. So I'll show this one. It has all of these fantastic stars all around. And this is really beautiful, smooth pottery. Now I'll show you the inside, which I did get pretty clean. There's a little bit of residue left over, but I did get it pretty darn clean. But so fun having these star design on there. So you know when you get a candle in there, it's going to cast all of those stars all around the room. And this is a good size candle holder. It's a really big piece. It is about 5.5 inches by about 5 inches. So 5.5 by 5 on this one. And then here is the blue one. Same design with all of those stars all around. But isn't that just gorgeous? Such a fun piece. And I'll spin it around the inside so you can see I did a pretty good job of getting it clean, but it's almost impossible to get it 100% clean. No, that might be ever so slightly waxy residue in there. But so offering them $30 for the pair. Now, if somebody only wants one of them because you like that color specifically, let me know. I can break up the set, but I wanted to offer them just in case somebody wanted both of them because they are so cool. But again, if somebody just wants the pink or if you just want the blue, let me know. Let's see. There and there. Okay, what is next? All right. Next up is an item that, so those candle holders, that was the first time they have been at a sale. This next item is a Pyrex casserole lid. I know it's a little random of a piece, little bit, but for all the times that I don't get to pick up Pyrex because it is insanely priced in my area, like I can think of kind of a maximum price for Pyrex, but estate sales and Goodwill, well, they think way beyond my maximum, my max price, like way beyond. So I don't get to pick it up a lot, but I came across a lot that had a lid in it. And I thought, you know what? There are times when maybe you've been out and you haven't been able to find a lid to go with the Pyrex piece that you're interested in picking up. Or maybe you've had a Pyrex lid break on you and you need a replacement. So this is a square lid. And from what I can tell, this size fits the 1 quart and the 1.5 quart size. And I'm going to give you the number here because I know the number is very important with Pyrex also. So this is an A7C, and I'm going to put it in the chat. So in case you are missing a lid or need a replacement lid, this one is A7C. And it is the size that fits the 1 quart and 1.5 quart square. This is in beautiful condition. There's no flea bites on here. It is very smooth. So I don't know what happened to the bottom. What a shame. It was probably one of those really hard to find patterns. But if anybody is in need of a lid, this is an A7C, and that is $5 for the in beautiful condition Pyrex lid. Okay, I'm going to put that right there. Okay. Yes, more items from the World Traveler Estate. Every time I think that is going to be the last item, nope, I end up finding another one. So this is a pair of salt and pepper shakers. They are not marked silver, so I'm not even going to say that. I will show you how they're marked. Now, I'm also not sure if they are from Peru or Argentina, but I have a feeling one of those. And I can't remember now, but they spent a lot of time in South America. So I know they spent time in Guatemala. I'm pretty sure they spent time in Peru and Argentina, and I think Colombia also, because I remember seeing stuff. I know that estate sale was the best. The best. And actually, I take that back because there are some things that I have on a cabinet back there that are also from the World Traveler Estate. But those are I will be bringing those out pretty soon, actually, because we're going through things at least one more time. But those are big, like big things. So but this pair is going to start at $20 because they are really cool. And again, I'm not exactly sure where, but they have llamas on them. So I know that they're South American. So here are the pair. And I'll show you what's on each of the sides. And I'll show you what is on the bottom here. It has like it's like a little animal. And then it says AJ. So again, I don't know what kind of metal these are made out of. Oh, I know. When I had to empty out my utility room, I know I had a oh gosh, one of those things that you get wet and you stick it on a window and then you can hang stuff off of it. So that has little slats on it. And I've been trying to find that little thing. I probably could have gone to the Dollar Tree and bought one by now. But I have to be able to get the glass out, and I have to be able to make sure that I can get the glass out before I can sell those. So I think I found it. Did I put it over there? I put it over there. I just need time to see if I can get it wet, move the glass, get it up through the slats, because I can't have, there's ceramic figurines or clay of some kind. They might be clay. They might be clay figurines, and I can't have them. They'll be destroyed if I can't get the glass off so I can wrap them individually. So I'm getting close. I'm getting closer. So these have an AJ mark on the bottom, but look at this. Look at the llama. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. And then we have a person who again has a, I hate to say, Central South American look. I am not skilled enough to know the difference in looking at someone. Then we've got this little face like a mask. And then this little person, I don't know what he's doing. He kind of looks like he's dancing. But these are small. They are the coolest metal. I don't even know how they got these little figurines on here. They are amazing. And so then here is the top. So if you wanted to use these, the tops come off. They come off just like that. And they're in great shape. Really nice condition. Now, they were, I'm going to say it was probably the 70s or early 80s, I think, that they were in South and Central America. So these are pretty good vintage. And I'll show you here, there is, if you can see that, in that underside there is some shine to that part that was underneath here and kind of protected from the elements. So these are just about 1.75 inches tall. At the widest, they're just a smidge wider than 1 inch. So they're not very big, but these details on here are so well done. So this pair is $20. And again, they are marked with an animal head and an AJ on the bottom. So 20 for those. Okay, this next piece is also from the World Traveler Estate, and it is spectacular. It is very small, but it is spectacular. And I believe, I'm probably not going to be able to say this correctly. It is a Netsuke. I'm going to say Netsuke mask. And I'm going to show it like this. The detailing on here is amazing. Now, this is not very big, but it is crazy detailed. This is from Japan. It is carved out of wood. It does have a hole right here and through the bottom. And I believe the style is Netsuke. Netsuke. And this one is, oh, it's about the same, 1.75 inches tall. And it's about 1 inch wide. Let me see about this way. Yeah, it's about an inch by an inch and about an inch and 3/4 tall. But it is amazing, all carved out of wood. And it is a really cool piece. It is a little Japanese mask. And then the bottom does have a hole. And then there is the hole in the top. And then there is a small hole right back here. And you can see that it looks like he is he's wearing a mask because it's like it's tied in the back, like it's the mask is tied on in the back. So how cool is that? Yeah, so he is really special, and that is $40. And again, that is a really good deal because of other prices that I have seen for comparable items. Hi, Jolita. Okay, then I have a little candle wick dish. So candle wick is a pattern, and it's a pattern that has all of these little um, dots around the edge. This is blue. It's a little hard to tell that it's blue. If I put it up against my drapes, maybe you can see the blue. Now, this is an older blue because when I have it in, I put it in the black box because you test all the colors to see if they glow. And when you get into older glass, all the colors glow. It doesn't have to be just green or yellow, blue and pink and clear can glow. Yeah. So I wasn't able to capture it on camera, or I would have shown it. My camera just it was too overpowering for it. But if you take this into a dark room and if you put a black light on it, you are going to get glow. Not a big glow, just a little bit of a glow. But hi, Noelle. So Noelle is in for 5. And yeah, it is a very, very light blue. It's very pretty, but it is fun when you find some of these older pieces and you put the black light on them and you get just enough of a glow to go, oh, that's cool. That's really neat. And oh, Sherry is in for 6. So it is the fun candlewick style pattern. And and Noelle is in at 9. Oh, let me get you a measurement on here also, just in case you're wondering. So the dish without the dots is about 3.5 inches. With the dots makes it about 4 inches across. Is it big enough to be a coaster? Not really. Where is my... It's just a little bit smaller than coaster size. Do I still have the candlewick cloche? No, that's sold. That one did sell, Mary Beth. So no, I don't have that anymore. That was a really pretty one. And thank you, Sherry. So we will count that down for Noelle. So going once, going twice, and sold to Noelle. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, next up, I have a woven basket. I don't know anything about this basket. I don't know who made it or whether or not it is, South American, Native American, made in China. I have no idea. I don't think it's made in China, but I don't know who made it. The inside still has pretty vibrant color, but the outside is faded a bit. So I am going to start this at $10 because I don't know anything about it other than it is a good sized basket. It's very nicely made. You can still see the design on it. It is just a little more vibrant on the inside. Nicely woven bottom. And the structure is really sound. It's a nice quality. I'll get you some measurements on it. It is about 5¼ inches tall. The opening is about 8½ inches. So about 8½ inches wide across here and about 5½ inches tall. And again, I don't know anything about who made this, how it was made, where it was made, what it's made with. I don't know. But nice vibrant colors on the inside and then little faded on the outside. All right, we will come back to that. All right, this might be the most unusual item of the night. And I have a pair, and they're going to start at $10 for the pair because one is in really good shape and the other one, it's seen better days, but it still is kind of cool. And I hate to kind of break up a set. These are hair clippers. Yeah. Old school hair clippers. And you can kind of see, I'll do it slow. You can see how the blades of the scissors kind of move across as you do that. So yeah, as you're going across and doing a buzz cut, there you go. That is going to clip all of the hair. Now this is an old mark. So the Oster Company, yeah, this is when it was known as John Oster Manufacturing Company, made in USA. That is written on there. So I would imagine these are stainless steel. What does this say? Oh, the president. Ooh, that's the fancy ones. Used during the Spanish Inquisition. Now, well, before there were electric razors for, for haircuts, that is what you used. Yep. So how about that? So this one, unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way you could kind of clean that up. But really cool vintage hair clippers, $10 for the pair. And they are by the Oster Company. So they are still around. But yeah, there you go. Hair clippers. And that pair is $10. Let's see. Oh, I better put them right there. And hello, Faye. How are you doing? I know you guys don't usually get to see Faye. She does come up here during the sales a lot, but since I'm usually back there, you don't get to see her. But there she is. Okay, so this next item is very mid-century modern. It's from Italy. And it is going to start at $18 because it does have a little bit of paint loss. Hi, Faye. So Faye likes her snack station right up here. So we have the dehydrated chicken and then the temptation treats. So she does, those are her favorite treats. That's what she likes. And every morning, because it's empty by morning, every morning she waits for me to come over and clean because I got to clean up all the crumbs. So we clean up all the crumbs and then we refill it. And then she gets very excited, but she will actually just sit there and wait patiently for me to do, you know, the water and the wet food and everything. And she'll just sit there and wait. She's very sweet and she's very patient. So look at this fun covered dish with all of the beautiful gold detailing, but right on the handle, I'm not even sure you're going to be able to see it. Let me see. Right there, there is a little wear on the gold. Right there. So very possibly from somebody lifting this up and up and up and up. But it is from Italy. It has, oops, that's upside down. It does have the Italy mark on it. Somebody did, and I don't know why, put masking tape all across the bottom. So I've had Goo Gone on this, and I got rid of, I'm going to say about 95% of the masking tape. I'm not sure why, but there is a little bit of residue of masking tape right on that bottom edge. So I just want you to know. So yeah, Noelle, I just want to make sure that you are aware of that before. And if you want to take out your offer, that's all right. But look at that beautiful design, grapes and leaves on that one. It's beautiful on the inside. And then it's got just that little bit of wear on the handle, but oh, it's so beautiful. And yeah, those grapes just pop off of there. Really nice dish. And oh, let me get, it is about 7 inches across and it's about 2 inches deep. So it's a nice size. Thank you, Noelle. But yeah, very unusual, but I love the mid-century feel of this. And of course, I mean, leave it to the Italians to put all the beautiful gold on there, right? very flashy. But I am going to put that down. I'm actually going to put that over here where it's nice and safe. And then I am going to count that down. There we go. I am going to count that down for Noel. All right. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Noel. Thank you. Okay, now this is something I don't normally do because it's really big. Nope, I can't get it. Okay, but this lovely gal, she came to me. she didn't walk on her own, and she's been behaving herself while she's been in my house, which is good. Oh, and I typed sold. What am I typing? Start. Here we go. She is, however, 25 inches tall. So she is 2 feet tall. She's big. She is really big, but she is lovely. Look how cute she is. And she's got on a great dress. Now, her hands and her face are porcelain. They are nice and smooth and cool. I don't know about her feet. Well, her legs feel, yeah, I think she's got a pretty much a porcelain. A lot of her is porcelain. Like from here down, her face. But yeah, 2 feet tall. She is big. She's going to start at $20. And we'll start with her hair. So she's got beautiful red hair, and it is very long. So it goes all the way down. It does need a little curl management, but she is lovely with the hair. And then, yeah, I'll get in. Let me see if I can get in close, making sure she doesn't have the eyes that close. Ah, it's so hard at that angle. Here, I'm going to tilt that a bit, and then I can get her, I think, in there. She's got some freckles. Really cute. And then she's got this beautiful green dress that has little daisies and lace. And you can see a little more of that in the back here. That nice pattern. And then she's got a, let's see. Oh, well, then she's got, okay, so that is an apron that kind of comes up over the top and gives her the puffy sleeves with the lace. It has the flower embroidery. And then it is, what is that? Snapped in the back and then tied also. And then she's got a couple layers of under to give her that extra poof. She does have breeches on, so she's good there. Now, she does have a little lace around her feet, which I thought was a little weird until I got her back on. I had her off of the stand, and with being on the stand, that little bit helps keep her feet on the stand, which helps keep her a lot more stable on the stand. So it's actually a pretty good thing. But she literally does have a stick up her backside. And it does go. That is the part that goes into the stand. But yeah, she's got a metal piece that is attached to her. But she's very stable on the stand. Like her, I'm not holding on to her. I'm holding on to the stand, and she doesn't move at all. So she is very, very stable on the stand. I know, poor thing, with the stick where a stick shouldn't be, but it's a doll. You got to keep them on the stand. And then she's got these cute little stockings and these little velvet shoes. So yeah, if you are in need of a 2-foot tall ginger-haired doll, or someone else in your life is in need of one and you would like to gift her, she is pretty spectacular. And at 2 feet tall, she is amazing. So yeah, so she is $20 and she is really cute. And I don't think I found if she has a name somewhere. I don't think I saw anywhere that identifies who she is or who made her, unless it's like really hidden up there somewhere. But yeah, I'm not sure who she is. No, actually, I know Noelle, but she has been behaving herself. She's been in my house for a while, and she's behaving herself. So she's one of the good ones. You know what? I am gonna put her. Let's see, where am I gonna put her? We're gonna put her over here. There. Look here. There. Then everybody can keep an eye on her. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay, my next item is a little on the big side too, but not quite as big. But this is a candle holder and candle. And oh gosh, I haven't thought of Mary Hartman in a long time. Wow. Yeah, she kind of does, doesn't she? Good observation, Linda. Okay, this is a candle and a candle holder. And so I'm going to do the pair of them. Oh, I could have just left that there for $20, the pair of them. So I'm going to show you, this is big. So that is the candle holder and that is the candle. So this is a 6-inch pillar candle. And then the candle holder is 12 inches. So altogether, that is 18 inches right there. So the candle holder is from Pottery Barn. It's got a nice top on it. It is weighted on the bottom, not super heavy, but there is enough weight on the bottom that you don't have to worry about it toppling over. But you can see it is marked Pottery Barn on there, and that is 12 inches. And yeah, it's metal. Got to be some kind of metal. So metal 12-inch candle holder. And then the candle is beautiful. Look at that pattern. This is by Illuminations. I loved Illuminations. I don't know if they're still in business, but this is by them, and it still has a really nice scent to it. So really nice scent. And that is a 6-inch candle. So that is a nice combination. So $20 gets you the candle and the candle holder, Pottery Barn, and Illuminations. Okay. Oh, where did I put that? Oh, right here. Okay. I have a crochet tablecloth. It is, well, I'll put it in the chat too. So this is going to start at $22. And it is 82 by 60. So I'm going to put that in the chat. There we go. So it's $22 and it measures 82 by 60. It's an ivory color, off-white color. And, oh, I can stand up this time. So I'll show you the pattern. Isn't that a pretty floral pattern? And this is 1/4 of it. So it's folded in fourths, and that is 1/4 of the tablecloth. I'll open it up. So it does just have a nice edge to it, crocheted. So this is half of it. That is the long half, the 82-inch half. There and all the way out there. And then here is the other side. Now, 82 by 60 is probably big enough if you wanted to have like a little coverlet for your bed. If you had probably a double bed, you could probably use that as a little coverlet for your bed. So that one is $22, 82 by 60. Okay, we'll put that right there. And oh, Sherry is in. Thank you, Sherry. That one is really pretty. Okay, keep my little note with the measurements on it. All right, well, we will count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you. Okay, I do have some teapots. So the first teapot is going to start at $12. And this one is a made in Japan, although it kind of doesn't have a Japan look to it. So it's got a really pretty floral design. It is an off-white kind of ivory color. The top also has a floral design. It does have, yeah, it's got one little chip right there on the inside. And it is marked hand painted, made in Japan. And it's kind of a nice oval shape. So hand painted flowers, made in Japan, and that one is $12. Hey, I have got another teapot. This one I do not know where it was made. It's not marked, but it's more of a round style. You can see it's got a pretty swivel to it, or swirl. There we go, swirl. Lovely flowers, and then the flowers are repeated on this side. Here is the top. That one is in nice condition, but no mark on the bottom. And so that one is $12 for the teapot. Okay, I've got one more teapot. And this one is Christmas themed. So it is also made in Japan, but it has some holly and berries on the side. And on that side too. Here is the lid. That is in nice condition. And on the bottom, it does say porcelain, Japan, all the trimmings. And that one is $12 for the Christmas teapot. Okay, I have one teacup. And oh, hi, Sharon. And Sharon is going to take the Christmas teapot. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, and actually, okay, got it. I had to find it on my sheet. Oh, I'm getting lost. There we go. Okay, the holly and berries teapot. Got it, Sharon. And I will count that down. There we go. I'll get back on track. I'm derailing myself. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Okay. All right, now I do need to do a little rearranging here for 1 sec. Ooh, I don't think I can do that. There we go. Okay, teacup. One teacup. This is not marked with a country of origin, so I am not sure. It's going to start at $12, and it is a very dramatic black background. It has a floral design. Here, I'll show you this way. And then it has gold flowers on alternating sides, and then the hand-painted white cutout design. It's got a very fancy handle, but no country. Although it does have a very Japan feel to it. And then the saucer also is the same, where it has the gold flowers and then this almost like a little cutout kind of design with the floral pattern. So the black teacup and saucer, and that one is $12. I'll show you how they look together. Okay, let's see there. Okay, the next item I have is a set, and it is a little on the large side. It is going to start at $20. It's a 3-piece set. And you are going to get a pitcher. Now, this is the Indiana glass diamond pattern. So there is the pitcher. It does have some weight to it. Indiana glass was not skimpy on the glass. So there is a good substantial amount of glass on here. And all of that diamond pattern is on the outside, so you can feel it. And it's nice and smooth on the inside. And you're going to get 2 matching glasses. Now, the nice thing with the glasses is that the bottom is not like a solid piece. It actually goes in a bit. So the bottom of the glass actually hits right about here. So it's not a super deep glass. And the cups aren't as heavy as you would think that they could be because of having that little cutout there and having actually a little less glass right there than kind of what you expect. Diamond pattern is also all on the outside, inside, nice and smooth. So that is it's a 3-piece set. I just don't have the other one. I need to move that. Hang on. I need to move that, so I will be right back anyway. Not that I've gone that far away. Let's see. Let's move that, and then I can move this. All right. So then for proof of life, there we go. There are the 2 cups, and there is the pitcher. So a great set, and that one is $20. Here. Okay. Ooh, that's not going to work. Okay. still trying to make sure I can grab everything. Okie dokie. Because the next item I need to grab, okay. Just to recap, so the teapots, this is the last sale for the teapots. The teacup, this might be the last sale for the teacup. I don't know. That one I'm on the fence about. The Indiana glass pitcher and glasses, yeah, that's probably the last sale for them. This item, this is a cutting board. This is going to be the last sale for the cutting board. It's going to start at $25. This is a beautiful cutting board. So it's a lovely piece of wood. And it's got this amazing either horse or zebra at the end. Now it's on here with screws. It's not just glued on. It's on there with screws. So if you want to use that for a handle, you can. This is made in Thailand. And it is a big cutting board. Now, what I think would be really fun with this one is to use it for serving. So put your, cheese, crackers, desserts, cookies, all kinds of things on here. And then you can use this as a serving tray. I think that would be really fun because this has a really good size to it. It is 8.5 inches wide, and it's about 16 inches long. So it's got a really good size to it. But this is the last time I'm going to bring this item to a live sale. So we'll let you think about that. $25 for that one. These ones, I have one of them here, but I have 5 of them left. They are going to start at $10, $10 each, and I have 5 of them available. This is purple glass. This is by Imperial. And it is the provincial pattern. And I believe these came out in the 70s. So I do have 5 of them. This is the water goblet size. And it's got a really cool honeycomb pattern. And you can see they are a really thick glass. And they stand about 5.5 inches tall. So Imperial, Provincial, Amethyst. Practicing my keywords. So they are going to be $10 each. And I do have 5 of them available. Okay, another item that this is the last time these are going to be at a sale. They are a little espresso set, and I do have 5 of these available. They are white with a little rope design. And you can see the little more of the design, how it kind of ties into knots here. And then the rope forms the handle. These are by Angela Cummings. And her things are actually pretty high end. And these were made in Japan. So little espresso cups by Angela Cummings, $3 for the cup and saucer. So a really special deal for you guys. So Angela Cummings on that one. Okay. Have I had anything wood yet? I don't think so. Oh, I had the mask. Okay. This is the second wood item then. It is a vase. It's a kind of a shallow vase, but it's in the shape of a bottle. It is going to start at $8. Good night, Erin. So it looks like a bottle. It's made out of wood. It is hand painted. And there is the top. It is hand painted all the way up to the top. But I will show you how deep it is. It doesn't go all the way down. Oh, nope, I need some. I'll need the skinnier one. Here, we'll do this. So with the pen, you can see it doesn't go all the way down. It just goes 4 inches. So the vase is just 4 inches deep. So just enough for some maybe I don't want to say fake flowers, but like silk flowers, some silk flowers. So that one is $8 for the wood vase, beautifully hand painted. And then that neck is 4 inches. Oh, I had the cutting board too. Okay, that was the third wood item. All right, well, just when you thought I didn't have any more movies and I didn't have any more glowing items, I saved one just for the people who are still awake with me later in the night. All right, so let me get my next movie up. Let's see, video. And there. Camera. All right, so I've got, oh, it's this one. I almost clicked on the wrong one. Here we go. So here is the last glowy item for the night. It is a little creamer. It is going to start at $8. $8 for the creamer. It's got a really, really good glow on it. A really nice glow. And it's funny because I have seen, when I show it to you, you'll see, I have seen items this color before that don't glow. So I was actually surprised, thank you, Thomas, that this one glowed. And I'll show you why. And you'll see the difference in the color of green that it is, and be really surprised that it has that strong of a glow. So I'll get that out. I'll get me back in here. So take a look at that. It doesn't look like anything, does it? It doesn't look like the standard green color that glows. It's almost a little more aqua than green. So it's kind of deceiving sometimes which items glow and which ones don't, because this one has, like I said, that little more of an aqua color to it, and you just don't expect it to have a mega glow. But look at that. Even in my bright lights, I mean, look at that glow. It's incredible. Hi, PC. But yeah, you just don't think it when you see this color of green. You don't think it at all. But man, this thing glows. It's incredible. And we've got Thomas in. Thomas is still up. What is going on? And we are going to count that down for Thomas. So going once, going twice, and sold to Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. But yeah, it's very interesting. Sometimes the ones that you don't think are going to glow, look at that. It's got one of the strongest glows I have seen. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next up, I have got a Christmas item. It is going to start at $8. And it is a lantern. So it's a tea light lantern. You put your little tea light in there, and then it has the little cutouts right here to let the light through. Oh, Thomas, you missed Faye. Faye was up here for a bit. I'm sorry you missed her. And we've got 3 different Santas on here. Now this is like a bisque ceramic, and then it has gold detailing on it. You can hang this also. It's got the hook right there, so you can hang that. And then I will spin it around so you can see each of the Santas. So they are a little different. So they're not all the same Santa. So there is the first one. He looks like he's painting the Santa. Oh, he's checking the list. He's got his glasses on so he can check the list. And then this one, it looks like he's putting a teddy bear in a stocking. So each one's a little different. This was made in China. But that one is the Santa lantern. All right. And then we are at my last item for the night. Now, can anyone guess how many items I brought tonight? We'll see if you were paying attention. Who was paying attention and counting how many items I brought tonight? But this is the last one, and then we will do the speed round, and we'll go through them one more time. And this is going to start at $6. $6, and it is a dragonware vase. And not quite that many, Tracy. Not quite that many. Noelle is closer. Noelle is close. So this is a blue luster dragonware vase. It is a small size. It's a mini, kind of that urn style that has the double handles on it. And it's got a really cool dragon. Now the dragon sits on top of the luster glaze. Thank you, Sherry. So yeah, I did bring 50 items because I couldn't fit any more on my counter. I thought that would be good. That would be good. So we've got Sherry in, and I think it is, yep, made in Japan on the bottom. And we will count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Noelle. Oh, no. Well, she's going to be moving in a few minutes back over in front of the camera. Oh, thank you, Trina. Thank you so much. All right. So I am going to do the speed round. I'm going to get some water. Woo. That was a lot of talking. And yes, if you guys missed it, Jen, the awesome Jen, sent me the Buc-ee's Christmas cup. And look at that, a little gingerbread house. Oh my gosh, in a snow globe. This thing is so cute. And then it's got the little Buc-ee's back there. Okay, maybe it's a good thing that there are no Buc-ee's in Washington. Maybe that is a good thing. Ooh, my straw is stuck. All right, here we go. Speed round. I'm going to need my ruler to help me keep track of where I'm at. Okay. Oops. There it is. Up first. And I'll try to do my best to mention which ones are this is the last sale. This item, this is the last sale it is going to be at. This is a Mary Englebright. It is a tapestry banner. It has each of the seasons on it. It is 25 inches by 17 inches. And this is $14, number one. So $14, number one, and it is a tapestry style. It has a wood dowel on top and a cord for hanging. And it was made in the USA. So that is $14, number one, and that is the last live sale that item will be at. Oh, where did I put that one? Oh, behind me. Okay. This one, I'm surprised. This is a beautiful glass, so it is all soldered, a glass little display case. It is about 6 inches tall up in the center here. It does have a hinge and it completely opens. So you can put your wonderful items to display in here. This is $20, number 2. $20, number 2 for that one. And it's big. And it is a 5-sided. Okay, this one is by Pool. It is quadruplate, which just means it's silver plated 4 times. Beautiful serving dish with the feet. Oh, that one, the one I just showed, the little glass case, this is the first sale for it. So it will be back. This is the first sale for this piece. This is gorgeous for serving with the feet. And it is quadruplate, which means that there is a very good chance that this is from the late Victorian era, because the use of the word quadruplate was very popular from like the 1880s up until like about the 1900s or so. That's when you see most of the quadruplate. So very possible this is a late Victorian era serving dish. This is $22, number 4. $22, number 4. This one. The crystal vase. This is about 8.5 inches tall. Beautiful design. This is the last sale for the crystal vase. This is $25. Number 6. Oh, I know you might get my fingerprints on that one, Noelle, but I've got you for number 2, and thank you so much. And thank you, Sharon. I've got you for the server. Thank you. And the crystal vase. Oh, Sherry is taking the crystal vase. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, goodness. Now I moved something so far out of the way. Come back. There we go. And then, okay. That's a little better. Then I have the orifers. Oh, this is very heavy. I'm not going to lie. This is pretty solid crystal. It is by orifers. It is signed. It does say, well, it has a number there, and then on one of the sides, oh, there it is. It does say orifers. That is a Swedish company. It does have It was on a surface that it did get a little rough spot, but this is solid crystal. Let me see if I can get the ring going. Yeah, this is a big one. This is $18, number 7. $18, number 7. This thing is a beast. But if you like crystal, woo, that is a piece. And that would be awesome to put like ornaments or something that's really spectacular to show off. Then for the Fostoria lovers out there, I have a footed bowl. Oh, Sherry is going to take that crystal bowl. Ah, nice, Sherry. Nice. Thank you. This is the American pattern from Fostoria. It is the cube pattern. They did this in everything you could think of. It is an amazing pattern. This bowl is about 10 inches, I think, across. It is footed. And all of the cubes are on the outside, so they are not on the inside. The inside is nice and smooth. This is $18, number 8. $18, number 8, and it's not super thick, but it's not skimpy. It's like it's a right in between thickness. Really nice. Okay. Then I have the set of 8 Seattle World's Fair glasses. You see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and oops, there's 7. Can I get number 8? There it is. So they all say Seattle World's Fair 1962 across the bottom. And each one depicts a different element of the World's Fair and the buildings. The Pacific Science Center, still in operation. The Coliseum, that was still in operation. The monorail, you can still take that. The World of Art. And let's see, the Boulevards of the World and the Space Needle. And that set is $40 for all 8. $40, and that is number 9. And that's still about half of what they can go for. And that's probably this is like the one time I'm going to bring them really to a live sale. I think I might have brought them one time before, but I know they're kind of a niche thing. Oops. Okay, next up is the candelabra. So this is a 5 candle set. And this bottom moves. So however you want to configure them, you can do it this way. You can put a little zigzag in there. You can put this up on your mantle or have it be a centerpiece on your dining room table. But this totally moves and configures any way you want to. And it's made out of brass. This is $35 and it is number 10. $35, number 10, and this is the last time that is going to be at a live sale. And oh, I forgot to write that down. Okay, the Irish pottery. Oops, where is that? It's over there. Let's see. There's no good way to get to it. There we go. So this is an Irish pottery teacup. Nope, teapot. That's the one. It is marked on the bottom, Kilkenny Pottery, Ireland. It is in beautiful condition with a really cool handle on it. I'll show you the inside also. And this one is $20, number 12. $20, number 12. The music box airplane. Now that was the first time for the teapot, so that one will be coming back. The airplane. This is the last time for the music box airplane. It plays Fly Me to the Moon, and you crank it up with the propeller. Oh, there it goes. And it was made in Hong Kong. And this is $18, number 13. So $18, number 13. And that's going to be playing for a little while. Nope, we'll put it right there. Oh, the towels. Where are the towels? Oh, there they are. Okay, that's still going to be going for a little while. Okay, let me get to where I can get to the towels. There we go. Okay, so this set of towels, there are 5 of them. They are $30. This is the first time I've had them at a sale. So these are embroidery, but each one of the ladies has a fabric part of her skirt. So this one, she's dusting, and she's dusting the clock. This one, she's got flowers. So really neat that they are embroidery with that little fabric panel. So they are $30 for the set. Oops, I lost them. Number 14. Number 14. And then there is the third one. And they used the like color coordinating thread with the fabric panel. And then there is the last one. So all 5 of those, and they are $30. And they're on really, really big towels. Like there. So those are super big. All right, so those are number 14, $30. And that's the first time I've had them at a sale. Well, where is this one? Did I write something down wrong? Oh, I did write something down wrong. Okay, I knew this was supposed to be somewhere. All right, so the uranium glass 5-section server. This is the last time this is going to be at a sale. And this is $35, and it is number 5. $35, number 5. Okay. Whew, thought I was losing my mind with that one. All right, now we're going to flip that over. Okay, the vanity set. This is an 8-piece set. This is going to be $25. So it's basically $3 a piece for an 8-piece set. Let me get all the pieces up here. All right, so this is $25, number 21. And you are going to get the mirror. And that's a big mirror. That is a really big mirror. You are going to get the comb, which is in really nice condition. The picture frame with glass, but it doesn't have the stand anymore. This jar, this jar that does need a little repair right there. Or maybe that's supposed to be how it is. I don't know. This one's more of like a hair receiver. And then there are the 2 jars with the glass inserts that are in beautiful condition. Now, this is the last time this set is going to be at a sale, and that is $25, number 21. This beautiful lidded serving dish. This gorgeous floral pattern. This is Grace China, made in occupied Japan, and it is the Rochelle pattern. This is amazing. It is so beautiful. Love these handles. And it is in beautiful condition on the inside. This is $20, number 23. $20, number 23. The pair of candle holders by Dealey Arts. California pottery with all of those beautiful stars. It's an amazing pattern. And these are big. And I did clean them out. There's still a little residue in there, but they are Dealey Arts, and they did a lot of stuff in the 30s and 40s. And this pair is $30. However, I will split up the pair if someone just wants one color. I will split up the pair. So they'd be $15 each, but for both of them, I mean, they are pottery. They are $30. Oh, number 28. 28. The Pyrex lid. This is the A7C lid, which fits a 1 quart and 1.5 quart square casseroles. This is $5, number 29. And it's in beautiful condition, no flea bites on it. So $5, number 29. The salt and pepper shakers from somewhere in South America, maybe Peru, maybe Argentina. This is an awesome pair. We've got the llama, I'm going to call him the dancing dude, the mask, and the lady. And oh, thank you, Thomas. Thomas has taken the Pyrex lid. Awesome. Yeah, if you've got square Pyrex, it's always good to have an extra lid around, or if you need a replacement. This is marked with an animal and an AJ on the bottom. The tops do come off of these, and they are in good condition. They're not corroded. Here is the other one with the top off. And these are $20, number 30. $20, number 30. They are amazing. And then I have the mask. I think this is Netsuki mask. It is carved out of wood, Japanese. And this one is $40, number 31. And both of those items, this is the first time that they have been at a sale. So first time they've been at a sale. $40, number 31. The basket. You get the hair clippers out of there. So the basket, it is a little more vibrant on the inside than the outside. I don't know who made this. I don't know if it's American made, North American, Native American, South American, Mexico, China. I don't know who made this. It is a very well-made basket, and it is $10, number 33. $10, number 33. And then I have the pair of hair clippers. Yep, there's the manual ones. Oh, there's Joe. I don't know what he's doing. These are by Oster, back when they were the John Oster Manufacturing Company. And you're going to get the pair for $10, number 34. This one is a little more corroded. So $10, number 34 for the hair clippers. The doll, the lovely 2-foot tall doll. Hi, Jamie. Hi, how you doing? Huh? How you doing, buddy? She is $20, number 36. $20, number 36. She is on a stand. She is 2 feet tall and she has lovely red hair. The candle and candle holder. This is Pottery Barn, and this is Illuminations. And together they are 18 inches tall. This is $20, number 37. $20, number 37. The made in Japan hand painted floral teapot. This is $12, number 39. $12, number 39. We've got the round teapot. I don't know who made this one. It does have a lovely floral design with a swirl. It's not marked. This one is $12, number 40. $12, number 40. And this is the last time you will see these teapots at a sale. The black teacup. Yes, very dramatic with the black coloring. This is $12, number 39. $12, number 39. No country of origin on that one. The pair of diamond point mugs, Indiana glass diamond point mugs, and the pitcher. Awesome set. This is $20, number 43. $20, number 43. And this is the last time you will see these at a live sale. The wood cutting board with the horse or zebra. This is a 16-inch cutting board. It's made in Thailand. The horse is screwed in, so it's not just glued in. It is actually screwed in, so you can use that as a handle. This is $25, number 44. $25, number 44. And the last time that is going to be at a live sale. The Imperial Provincial Amethyst Goblet. I have 5 of these available. They are $10 each. Number 45. $10 each, number 45. And I have 5 of them available. And this is the last time they will be at a live sale. The Angela Cummings espresso cup and saucer. They are marked Angela Cummings. They're made in Japan. I have 5 of these available, and they are $3 each for the set. $3, and they are number 46. And I have 5 of those available. the wood vase. This is $8, number 47, hand painted wood vase, $8, number 47. And then I have the lantern, the Santa lantern, bisque ceramic Santa lantern. And this is $8, number 49. And woo, we made it through 47 for Noel. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. If you think about something that I showed in the speed round, I will be doing a recap on my vlog also to show all of the items still available. Feel free to contact me at my email address, or better yet, leave a comment, because everybody who leaves a comment on lives, videos, and shorts gets entered into the giveaways that we do every Friday night. And yeah, and we actually had Tracy ended up winning 2 of the races. 2 of them she ended up winning. So, wow. But I will be back on Monday for my lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern time. So be sure and check me out. I will be back also on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time with Jen. So we do our weekly Monday sales, 6 p.m. So be sure and join us for that one. And yeah, and I'm still kind of deciding what all is going on this week. But I will be back next Saturday night, and I will be doing a solo sale and kind of doing some similar things with some items you haven't seen before and some items that we're going to give them kind of one more try. So kind of the same blend and mix. I might not have all the glowy things. I kind of brought all the glowy things tonight. But yeah, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. So thank you so much. I know Joe's going to start getting into some trouble now because he wants his food. So, well, hi, Randy. Oh, Thomas, I'm so sorry. I did miss that. Okay, so you want the big 5-section server? I think that is the one. So thank you, Thomas. I've got you for that one. Thank you. All right. Got your name on it. Thank you very much. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. And have a wonderful upcoming pre-Thanksgiving week. And I hope that you'll be able to join us for a bit in the chats and everything. So take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And yeah, I'm going to